Hello everyone, welcome back to Conan Exiles, where we are gentrifying the desert, as I decided to name this one. Gentrifying the desert. It made me laugh. It made me laugh pretty hard. Okay. So we're gonna need our building supplies. I think we are low on building supplies, and so we are going to need to quest for building supplies. Drink a bunch of water. Okay. So first and foremost, shaped wood. We have 326. That's pretty good. Hardened brick, we have 468. Oh, we actually have we got lots of stuff. I just kind of want to wait for the steel reinforcement build up. Okay, okay. We got lots of stuff. Let's get some stone and get some more brick cooking while we're waiting. Today has been pretty hot, IRL. I'm over here so wetting. Woo! I'm gonna hit that hydrate redeem for myself real quick. Ooh yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Little cherry soda to keep you going. Okay, let's drop these rocks off. Ooh, I might actually need more coal. That one's running a bit low. Yeah, they're both running a bit low. Let's go get more coal. We need the fuel for the furnace. Six hits, not five. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, got one five. So, at most six, at least five. Okay, okay. Hmm. It's a good start. Dirty Dan, you're gonna be the one to help me out today. All right. So this plaza is nice, but I want to make it look super accessible. So we're gonna throw down some stairs over here. All along this side. All along this side. Okay, now right here is where we're going to build our blacksmith shop and armorer. Uh-oh. I'm encountering an issue here. The floor is not flat enough for my plan. Okay, hold on. We'll relocate this building. Don't think this one needs to be this long. I wonder if there's a way to do this quite like a, ooh, maybe. Oh, that's too... This one maybe? Hmm. Yes, but it doesn't need to be so far away. Oops. Okay, I like that. What I don't like is this fence. But I don't know that I can actually do better for what I'm trying to accomplish. What's the Acrylonian fence look like? It's definitely flatter. That doesn't match the vibe. Wood doesn't match the vibe either. Maybe something like this. It's a little more friendly, a little more welcoming, but definitely not the right vibe. I wonder if I can get the vibe that I'm looking for. Really? Probably not. We're gonna try. Because everything wants to be, I'm defending against you. Nobody wants to be, hey, I'm here to welcome you to my shop. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, there's a way to set up a fence foundation where it goes like halfway. Or part way. I don't think that's gonna work. That's cool though. This is Argosian? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This one's too short, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't really get the vibe across at all. I could just build the wall. What does it want? Attach it in a weird angle like that. That's Okay, we get it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Does this one have a fence? No. It'd be ugly. You know what? I think we can make it work if we just put up some proper things on the other side. It's really just the decorative bits that are making me not happy with it anyway. It'll be fine. Okay. So now I just need something to go across here in a way that provides a... See, it's this bit, because I want to have the guy stand right there in the middle, like he's doing a shopkeep thing. That bit that's sticking up in the in-between is just throwing off the whole thing. Ruins it. Okay, I'm going to try this little tricky trick. See if I can get this to work out quite the way I want it to. Nope. Okay. Okay. Gotta be real careful with what I'm doing, so that I don't make a big mistake and throw everything off. Go down more. Go down more. There we go. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay. It's okay. Down a little more, like that. Oh, this is almost it. And just one more drop. Maybe this is good enough, honestly. Doesn't look bad. I just gotta make it go across this height. Wall. No, why won't you go down like everything else has? Ah, come on, work with me here. I really thought I had this trick figured out. But apparently not. Okay. Yeah. One more. One more. Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, no. I just want to get him facing the other way. Can I do that without ruining it all? Find out. It was there. It was there. Okay. Come on. Come on, work. Yeah! Then that decorative hanging bit. This one. Yes! Oh, you're on the wrong way. Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. That's the wall I wanted. Yes! That was tricky. We had to do some tricky stuff, but we got the wall we wanted. Hi, Mom! I had to cheat the game a little bit and trick it into thinking some stuff, but I got this down the way I want. This is going to be... So this is going to be the blacksmith shop. And I wanted to have the wall... I wanted to have it so you can come over here. You'd be like, this is where you do business, right? But it was giving me bad choices. I didn't like the choices it was giving me. So I tricked the system into doing what I wanted it to do. That's what we're talking about. It does help that I kind of am familiar with the bugs of this game and how I can use them. There are definitely parts where it's like, no, it's not allowed to connect like that. And if you just take out something and put something else in afterwards, it works fine. Look at this little shop. Isn't that awesome? I'm even happy with the roof. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Now for the armorer shop. I was gonna do it here, but I ran into a little bit of issue. So now I gotta move it out a little bit more this way in order to give it the exact shapes and such that I want it to have. I'm running into the issue again because of this hill here. No. Maybe I'll move the armor shop over there where it's more flat. I really wanted the blacksmith and the armorer to be closer together, but I have a very specific layout in mind for the front of the armorer's store. Okay, you know what? A little bit of the sand isn't so bad. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Maybe I just need to elevate it a little bit. I just need to elevate it a little bit. We need to elevate it a little bit more than that. It's gonna contrast too much being that high up. I can't do it. They're gonna have to be in different places. It's okay. Hello, Rosaline. We are in Conan Exiles trying to build the Chef's Kiss city in the most desolate of deserts. I have a very specific layout in mind for my armorer's shop, and I'm having difficulty finding just the chef's kiss spot for it. But I think we'll do good over on this side. What do you mean invalid? There you go. Don't give me trouble. Don't give me trouble. Don't start none, there won't be none. Let's see. How did I do this? Because it looks good. I'm happy with it. I need to be able to replicate it on the other side now. Doesn't look quite. What am I doing wrong? Did I go too far out? Okay, no, I'm just not done. Oops, not you down there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Dan, I think you might be in the way. Move, Dirty Dan. Oh, don't be problematic. There we go. Okay. That's okay. A little bit of sand inside the building isn't going to kill me. Right? Right. Oh, it's already killing me. Oh, I feel it on the inside. No, it's okay. It's all right. Because the idea is that I'm going to have this be like window shopping walls, right? With different display cases showing different outfits. That's the whole point of this part here. I know what to do. We'll elevate the store a bit here. Oops. With some beautiful steps up. And then we'll have more shop up here. Why? Why you gotta be like this to me? Why you gotta be like this? Okay, actually, I can break this one down. I can't break this one down? No! Okay. The tiniest little bit right there. That's gonna be accepted. It's just gonna be accepted. I don't like it, but I accept it. Okay. So now what I want to do is round off this side. Dan, move. Here I am saying I accept it and then immediately find a way around it. Because I don't accept it. It is ugly. Can't have it in my shop. We just have this beautiful mosaic of a floor. Okay, and now walls. Let's put a window here. And on the other side too. It doesn't need a window. I mean, what a view! It's for ventilation. It's not about looking out of. It's about being able to breathe while you're inside. Everybody's gonna be changing clothes, trying stuff on. You want to have air. Not that. Now the question is, how exactly am I going to set up these windows, my display case, my window shopping area. I'm gonna do one armor outfit up front, and then one here like this, and one on the other side. But how are we going to create the display? Should have bought the one that had the big windows, but that's okay. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna make it look good, even if the game doesn't want me to. You know, especially if the game doesn't want me to make it look good, we're gonna make it look good. Because what this game needs more of is half walls. We had a nice supply of half walls, but we don't. They don't want to give me that. So now we got to get creative with it. Okay. So I did kind of manage to make something happen on the other one over there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate that this time around. But that's okay, because this time we're not looking to make it the storefront. So we can just fence it. That should get the point across well enough. That look right? I think it does. I'll have to look at it from above to really know for sure. Ooh, and then I can put like a pillar there to make it look like it's holding it up. Yeah. That's actually not bad. Okay, no, I actually like that. This comes out to a knot point. That went out to a knot point. Okay, everything's good. Now I just hope that my roofing will go on nice and easy, which has historically not been a thing. And come on, click right in there. Click right in there. Okay. Sometimes it's all about the order in which you do the things. That one there, then the inverted, where I want it to go. Come on, go where I want you to go. Come on. Come on. Behave for me. Why won't you do what you're supposed to do, guy? Oh, you'll go there. Do I need to take you off first and do it like this first? Oh, it was in the spot. It was in the spot. It just needs to turn the right way. Come on, turn. The rotate button's not rotating it. Oh, wait. See, I don't even want this one. Come on now. Click to the spot where I want you to click, and then rotate the way I want you to rotate. Oh, that's the spot, but it's the wrong way. What if I just build off of this until I get it to go where I want? Ah, nope. Okay. Whew. Okay. How can I trick it to believe that I'm doing the right things? You see, that's working just fine. So maybe the trick is to just do a regular walnut? No. That was too easy. And it won't do it on either side correctly. Why? Why are you being problematic? Wait, did I have it? Oh, no, it was facing the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. It wouldn't fit properly anyway. Why? Why wouldn't it fit properly? It's supposed to. It's literally supposed to fill this gap. That is its job. I gotta find out what part of the floor it's mad about, and then I can make it behave. Oh, okay. I might have a way. Okay. So we put these guys down. Ta-da. Wrong way, you're facing the wrong way. Put these guys down. Ta-da. Ta-da. Click right into here. You've worked before. Don't act like you haven't. There you go. Okay. Now the trick might be to implement a ceiling bit for them to click onto. Because maybe they're like, yeah, but there's nothing here for me to click onto. Ah! Just like real roof construction, you gotta worry about falling off. Okay. So now I need just these pieces to give it something to believe it's attaching onto. Okay, I think this will work. Yup. It just didn't believe it had somewhere to go. There we go. Oh, that's hideous. Not really sure what to do with this little bit now because these roofs don't want to connect anymore. That's what I'll do. Just go like boom, boom, and then a wall bit here when we get to it. Okay, 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 okay. This is gonna be good. Dan, you're always where I need you to not be. Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. If I really dislike it, I can just finish doing the fence bit all the way around the roof to give it a full trim, and it'll look really nice. But for now, I'm totally okay with this. Now I gotta replicate all that on the other side. Should be easier to do now that I kind of know the trick. Whew. Okay. Perfect. And then a wall bit right here. Oh, gravity. Hello, Alondra, and thank you for the applause. It's well deserved. I've been fighting with my building design and getting it to work for me. It has not been easy. Shouldn't say it hasn't been easy. It hasn't been nice. It's not like I've been fighting monsters. Oh gosh. Alright, can we do it from down here? Is it gonna be easier? Yep. This is gonna be the armorers. Armorers. I'm gonna have some displays, some armor displays up front here, so that people are kind of like, ooh, window shopping, and then they go inside. And come in here. Then there's going to be a little shop area set up for them to be able to do business at. I want to set up like a dressing room area, but I feel like that might be a bit ambitious with the way that it's looking right now. It is a pretty building. Come on. Wonder how exactly I'm going to work through that bit. I have to do a little bit more thinking about those particular parts. Okay. The rooftop end part. Okay. And rooftop expansion part there. The fence goes in there and there. And then yeah, I might want to go ahead and add this trim all the way around just for the aesthetics of it, but as of right now, I'm gonna let it go. We got bigger fish to fry on this building. Let's not use that bit, actually. Whoa, sir! Calm down. Calm down. Okay, and then this is where it starts to curve in. Oh no. Can I just throw the wall down on it? Is it going to be okay if I do that? Yeah. Okay, good, good, good. So all I really need is to be able to hide this big empty spot under here. Come on, clicking. There we go. How am I going to reconcile the fact that that goes there now? I think this will be okay if we do a little bit of some. We just got to do a little bit of some. Ah, that's facing the wrong way. Uh-oh. We're able to move freely, which means we're running out of things. Okay, that worked. Kinda. If I can just do one of these ones. Okay, and now it won't have to have the fencing on the top go all the way around. It can kind of just go up to the wall. That'll be perfect. Please still click in. Yay! Yay! Okay, okay, okay. Ta-da! And ta-da! And ta-da! Except I think I want it to actually go all the way across, don't I? So I need to build up the wall. Yeah, this will work fine. Nope. Okay, so I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out right now. Look at this from here. Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, look at that. And then we just throw a roof on the top of that. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this is coming out. I wanted it to be over there next to the blacksmith, but this is fine. This is fine. Kind of want to do some more pillarage though. Make it real pretty with pillars. As long as I can do the pillars, yeah, diagonal like. It's a masterpiece, Picasso. Why, thank you. Let's do the pillars more here, here. That is definitely where I wanted to put a display case front and center. But if we just have them here facing more outward instead of like straight out instead of diagonal. Ooh, I don't like it. I really want to have some cool looking pillar bits. But this is not doing what I want. I want it to be more like just right here, just up and down. These pillars are too fat. They're fat pillars. There might be something I can do in the artisan bench. Let's go take a look at the artisan bench. You know, you saying Picasso just reminded me that we started Lies of P and I just stopped. I think we played it one time. Okay. What do we got in here for pillars? Statues are cool, but not what I'm after. There's my market stall. I'm going to throw a couple of those down. We didn't get that nice. We didn't get... Are you pillar shaming? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, here's the toilet. Let's go ahead and make that while we're here. I didn't buy those that one pack of market stall because that was going to be 20 bucks, but I did buy this one like last year. I don't want a big fat pillar. I just want a nice, skinny... I want it to fit right perfect. There's the wash basin. Make that too for the... Don't I have pillars in here? Maybe they're on the carpenter's bench? I feel certain that there are decorative pillars that I can play with. More than just those options. Yeah, here's these wooden ones. If you buy something for your game, can you still have it if you start a new game? Yes. Yes, I can. That's why I have things that I bought years ago that I still have now. When it comes to spending the actual money, like in here, yes. It is attached to my account. I do really like that round tent marketplace bit, though. That looks so good. It's fine. Don't need it. Don't need to spend 20 bucks on that. Silly. It's silly. Okay, wood and twine. Let's go cut down a tree. They all want to snap into the places that I don't want them to snap in at. This one's a little better. This one's a little better. And then I'll put a display right in front of that if I can fit it there. Question mark? How's it even look from the other side? Is that ruining the whole vibe? It's not too bad. I don't know why the decorative bit there is shaped funny. Can't rotate it at all, that's dumb. Why are you acting this way when this one is doing it the right way and it's literally the same piece? Why do you want to go to the other side? And why won't you rotate? Rotate. Does it have to do with the way that this guy is put in? I have to rotate him like this? Oh my gosh, it is. That's crazy. Okay. Gotta figure this out. Which way do you want to go that'll allow me to put it down the way that I want to put it down? That's the same as before. Okay. Try this up. That's the same. That made no difference. So that's not what it is. See how this one has the metal facing us and this one has the metal facing out? Why? Why though? It's literally the same space. Oh, okay. Can I do that? And then do it again on the other side? Yes. Okay. And now I'll take that side down. Oh, I didn't mean to dismantle. I meant to just pick up. That's okay. This is fine. Because that is not a bad look. I think I can get away with the look that I'm trying to pull off with particular standing torches. If I put a standing torch here, then it'll have something that connects this to the top. That's my thing. That's what I'm after right now. Something that connects the lower to the upper. These guys are not doing it for me. These guys are not doing it for me. Okay, so we're going to try something with standing torches. I need actual torches and iron bars. Got plenty of iron. How does one make an actual torch? Best viewers on this website, guess what? Banned. Good try. Okay. Regular torches. How does one make those? Right here in the pocket. I need wood and plant fiber. Easy. Okay, let's see if this will do what I'm hoping to do. I'm out of wood. My little shop is just like, I wish I looked as good as that other shop. It's okay. Look out, Dan, I didn't give you a weapon. I wasn't planning on fighting anything. I'll defend you, Dan. You're safe with me. Safe is relative. You'll get bit a little bit, but you'll be okay. You can walk that off. Oh, it's so dark in my little tavern bit. We're gonna put some hanging torches on the outside of that so it'll look nice, and then some braziers out on the end. Lay out those big fancy couches. It's gonna look nice up there when we get it all decorated. Okay, please let this work the way that I want it to work. It's literally saying it's not going to work. Come on, man. Let's try it from the inside. Overlapping with another object or terrain. No, you're not overlapping. This is good. I promise that's not overlapping. It's the ceiling is too high. What about one of the other flavors? This one's a little shorter. Doesn't like this one either? Why? I'm about to rip out that ceiling. I'm about to rip out that ceiling. Shoot. We'll see if it'll let me build up after the fact. Wait, this is all the wrong angle. I need to make a quick bathroom break. I'll be super fast, so I'm not going to put on the words game. I'll just be real quick. Alright, we're back. Okay. I think so long as we just put the floor back in, if it'll connect even with the torches there, that's all we want. That's all we need. And yes, it will. Yes! Okay, but now will it go with these parts? Oh my gosh, I think we got it. Unless this won't click in anymore. Come on. Come on, corner pieces. They're so picky. Ah! I think I'm okay with leaving the torches on as well. Like, I was going to turn them off, but I think it's actually kind of nice having them light up the area a bit. Oh, that's not right. That's not what we're doing. That's not it. Goes there, and then fence around. That's it. That's the look. Now tell me it looks good. You know what? I don't hate it. I kind of want to put them on all of the things. Like another one there and another one there. But I think I'm going to call it good like this. I'm really tempted to put it there and on the other side too, just to give it like that window frame kind of look, you know. I kind of want that window frame look. I kind of want that window frame look. I kind of think I'm gonna I mean, we've proven we can do it. We've proven we can. It's just a hassle. It's just a bit of a hassle. But I can do it. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to put in the effort. I'm going to put in the effort. I'm going to put in the effort. The whole point is to make a pretty city, right? That's the entire point of this. You're making it pretty. Oh, it kind of looked like it wanted to go already. I think I have to get rid of these parts though. Get right in the middle there. Come on. Need to be able to see it better. Okay. Right in the middle, right behind that little decorative bit. Perfect. Repeat on the other side. How open is this? Oh, it's wide open. Oops. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll repair it. We'll do it all back again. Right behind that. Perfect. I love it. These ones don't want to go into place until it has the floor to click into. Oh, it went on the other side, so it should go on this side. Come on. Behave. Play nice. Not, no. Oh. Kinda had it. Come on. Ooh. Yes! Well worth the effort for this little window frame look. I'm loving this window frame look for this shop. Yes! Okay, tear it all down. It's all gonna have to get put back later. Okay. Inside. Dan, you're making me anxious. Just stand guard right here. I'll come get you when I'm done. Right in there, right behind the design. Boom. Right in here, right behind the design. Should be a restaurant. That's the restaurant, though. But it's in sight of the restaurant because this is the whole shopping plaza. All of the fancies come here. Like I named this one Gentrifying the Desert. That's literally what we're doing. Do we want to keep the marble pillar? I don't think I do. I think it's in the way. See the last one to go in. Yes! That one went so much easier too. Ah! Gravity. Okay. Now we just gotta finish up the roof. And this roof might have more complications than what we've already gone through, because I made the back shaped different. We'll find out. Oh, come on, you're going the wrong way. That's what I'm after. I set Dan to dance down there so that he wouldn't teleport up on us while we were working on this roof. I already had that jump scare once, and it was a good clip, but we're moving on from that. Oh. Oh. Oh, why is this roof so much more difficult to stand on? Oh, I like that this one's behaving. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. Oops. I didn't count when I built this, so I had no way of knowing that this would mathematically work out the way that it did. But I'm happy about it. I'm trying to think of an easier way to do this than to keep making the roof go around. We could just level it off here and then do the fence around the top. We just have a flat roof at the top. Because it's already got the shape and design. That's better. Because we'll do a flat roof and a fence around it. And that'll give it, it'll play into the same aesthetic as what's going on down there. It'll look okay. It'll look okay. out of fencing. We need steel reinforcement and shaped wood. As far as hardened brick goes, we have enough to do this job. Dirty Dan! Carry these for me, please. These torches weighing me down like that? What is weighing me down so much? Oh, the iron. And follow me, Dirty Dan. Stop over here, get a drink real quick. Have a little bit of dinner. Pop in here. Grab some shaped wood. Steel reinforcement. We had that making, so that it should be available. Oh, I missed. Tried to be fancy. Yes. What did I not pick up? Oh. Hi, Dan. We didn't get the shaped wood? Wait here for me. Oh, I dropped it. Oof, that's scary, because that could have despawned on us. It's a good thing we came back for it in time. Wow. Dangerous. Dan's dancing on the roof. Dancing Dan on the roof. There we go. Gained a level. What'd I do? What'd I do to gain a level? I was just building. Let's see. That's a pretty building. I'm glad we put in the extra effort. It worked out. The clothing building has to be a pretty building, right? I mean, that's where you buy your fancy threads. Your fancy threads got to come from a fancy place. Okay. I'm already picturing how I'm going to design the inside. There are items called, well, they're dresser walls. Like, what do you call them? What do you call them? I'm glitching out right now. I can't remember what they're called. But it's those things that, like, in cartoons, they would have the girl slip behind it, and then she'd be all in silhouette and start to change her outfit, and then she'd come out looking completely different because it's a cartoon. We got things like that. They're just not the cartoon version. They're real. I don't think this part's going to click because that's over there. That's okay. The idea is just to not have to jump in order to get in. I wish I could move the water. I want the deep water to be a little bit further over, but I got to work with what I've got. Perfect. So I had built the tavern with the idea of rooms inside the tavern being where the NPCs would reside. But we could just build a residence chamber off of the buildings that they live in. Like the armorer's got that big empty spot underneath. We can just put a staircase down in there. I might do that. Jerry Dan, are you carrying anything right now? Nope. Okay. So we're going to start putting people where they go. Just a little bit. You know what? Let me drop stuff off first so that we're not slow walking everywhere we go. Alright, steel reinforcement goes back here. Oh. Bricks go back in here. Take some of these decorative bits that I intend to work with. We know that the wall lantern is not really good for lighting, but it can work at, like on the outside, just to light the doorway. this where I make my market stall? I think the answer is yes. Here's what they are. The folding screens. That's what I was talking about. We're going to have a row of folding screens for people to be like, okay, I'm going to go back here, change my clothes, try them out. Think a light at your doors outside would be good? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't want to be over encumbered. Put back the table, put back the beds. Okay, we'll figure this out from here. Dan is following me. Let's go to the tavern. He's gonna dance in the dark for a bit because we have done nothing to light up our tavern. There you go, bud. Bye. I promise you won't be in the dark forever, but for now, you're dancing in the dark, buddy. This spot doesn't need a lamp over the door. This one's well lit. Oh, actually, instead of over the door, let's have these ones go right here. Oh, it won't connect there? That's not a wall according to the game? That's too bad. That would have been perfect. Can attach it to this bit. That's not good enough. Yeah, I don't like that. Outside the door you go, after all. We'll even put it on both sides. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Because I needed a light for the carpenter shop. That might kind of go through it a little bit, but it doesn't actually break it, so I'm going to say it's good enough. Alright, who wants to go to another store? Is it you? You're a smelter. Smelter, huh? I guess that's kind of blacksmithy. So my blacksmiths are going to be working together. I don't actually have a blacksmith yet. That's my thing. Smelter makes the iron bars, so yeah, she's got to be working in that shop too. I like all the lights. Yeah. When it's done, it's going to be so nice. but it's going to be a process to get to that. We're working on it. We're grinding. I'm going to over encumber myself and move the blacksmith out to the actual blacksmith along with my furnaces. But I'll do those in turn. Why, thank you, Mother. Because, like, our house is still boring sandstone. It can't be that forever. Not with the rest of the city looking so nice. And then I've got my sorcerer's tower up there. We gotta give that some flavor. Want it to be as in that corner as I can get it. See, that's not up against the wall enough for me. But maybe it won't go that up against the wall. I think that's as good as it gets because I think that the top keeps touching the roof. That's okay. Oh, is it though? Is it okay? I hate that. I hate it so much. Come on, we can do better. We can do better. Okay. I'm going to try to just get it up against this wall as I can. And it doesn't want to go up against this wall at all. Oh, it just doesn't want to fit right. Okay. 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 That's up against this wall pretty good. There's a bit of a gap there, but you know what? What's more important is what you see from this window. So long as it looks like it's up against the wall there, that's what matters. The back, not so much. Still kind of kills me, but only kind of. Ooh, I bet, actually. Because what this game doesn't do is block light from growing through walls. So I'm actually going to put this up here for the inside of this building. And that'll give a light to the storefront. And then I'll put another one just over here, so that the whole store has some light. I don't think I have the means to build my display sets yet, but maybe I do. Armor display, I just need blood crystals, and I have those. I have blood crystals. Where did we put them? Right here? Only 5? There's no way I only have 5 blood crystals, right? So I put them on this bench? Yeah, yes! Good, 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 good. Alright, armor display, let's go. Lady, lady, guy. Lady, lady, guy. Oh. I'm getting ahead of myself. The smelters. Okay, so she does understand that she can walk all this area. There goes the sandstorm. Let's get where we can see it on that balcony. Yeah! Front row seat to the sandstorm. That's kind of cool. And we're far enough north that it doesn't hurt us. So we don't actually have to worry about it so long as we're at home. Ooh, excuse me. It's not as visual today as it has been. Kind of a lackluster sandstorm show. This room is just so open. I feel bad for whoever has to sleep here. While we're here. Yeah. No, it's not quite perfectly even yet. Right. Right there. Oh, that's still not right, is it? Line up with the diamond and that towel in the middle there. There we go. There's not actually an animation to use the wash basin, so that's kind of disappointing, but now we've got the latrine, you got this window for ventilation. You come over here, you wash your hands, and then you exit the bathroom. Need a big mirror. I don't believe there are any mirrors in the game, sadly. She came right back to her chair. She's like, you can't keep me out of my chair. Now, because the people who have jobs do get up and walk around, I can't have them be the ones that stand in front of like a shop spot, right? I have to have my fighters do that. But Tiny suits a blacksmith look. So Tiny will be the one who stands here and takes orders and such. I did go too low with it. If it had cut off more right here, that would have been better. That's okay. I think I can make... I think if I make stoves, I can kind of fake it. Stone and iron reinforcement. Stone. Oh, that's right. The blacksmith got moved. That's going to be the hardest part, is being like, oh no, all the places that I'm used to going to get things, they aren't real anymore. Oh, that's right. They changed the design of the stove, so this isn't going to quite work out either. Never mind that. Tony, continue to stand. Tiny stand right here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something else. Musical chairs. They were like, I'm not sitting here, I'm sitting here now. You can't make me sit places. Okay. So, countertops. We do have them. They don't look right from one side, but from the other side they look okay. Hard part is lining them up just the way you want. They're too tall, aren't they? I just realized that Tiny's kind of looking like the Dragonborn minus the horns. With that helmet. See that bit in the middle? That's what I'm talking about. You gotta get them to line up just right. Otherwise, I'm okay with this. Are they not right again? Oh, and I've got the barrels facing the wrong way. It's hard to tell which side is going to have it and which side's not. Oh, nuts. You know what, Tiny? I need you to move for a second. That might be acceptable. It's never going to be perfect. because they don't click in. Is there something else I can make? Something else? Something better? Countertops and bars, that's just the tavern that goes inside. They made these click into space, that would be so much better, but they didn't. Let's try working from the other end, maybe it'll be easier this way. Nuts. Gap. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the one? Are we good with this? Yo, I'm gonna call that good enough. There's a little bit of a tilt in this one, making it go the other way, but you know what? It is not bad. Tiny, I'm looking to buy a sword. Yes, that's what we're talking about. And then I'm going to put in some wall displays of weapons and hang them up on the walls where you can more visibly see them. Yes. Okay, what next? We got a grindstone. This spot's already got everything with this Aesir blacksmith. I don't need to add any decoratives like that. So maybe the drenching that. No, because that's the drench right there. This drench is also marble. Well, stone, anyway. Okay. Yep. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. Okay. That doesn't match exactly flavor-wise, but it is the only type that we have, so I can't get one that matches the bar perfectly. So for now, that's good enough. And so the employees have to come around this way. Come over here. 10 bar. I like it. I'll throw a light of some kind on top of this part right here. Is that straight? Straight enough. It's too close to the tavern, though. Maybe we'll put it right up against the wall. It is definitely not straight now. Because this won't be a sitting table, this will be a serving table. It'll just have the food on it. You come by and you get it. Dirty Dan is over here dancing in the dark still. Got this little table over here where somebody's going to be able to sit at and enjoy the show. We're going to have some more tables throughout here. This is going to be set up like buffet style. We'll have some food laid out up here. This guy will have the best seat in the bar because he'll be able to sit here, reach behind him, grab a snack, turn back to his drinks. Let's go make some lights. Brick and iron reinforcement. I've got iron reinforcement. So now brick, which is over in the other building. Unless I got some on here. Nope. Okay, other building. I don't have any regular brick anymore. It's all hardened. You just cook up some regular brick. We get 10. Ten hanging lanterns should be enough to help light up the inside of the tavern. Oop. Naturally, we're over encumbered now. But I've got something big I want to throw down in our plaza, too. This is why I put in the stairs, so that I could just walk right up and not have to worry about jumping. Yeah! That's cool. These are big hanging lights. Hang down was so far. I don't want those over the stage. Take up too much space over the stage. Oh, not there. There. Okay, now we need something specific for the stage. So those lights were just too big for the stage. So we'll get something that goes up on the wall here, here, in here. So 3 wall sconces. Well, let's make it 4. We'll just space them out a little differently. Because you want the stage nice and lit up. People need to be able to see what's going on. I know what it needs. Needs a couple of floor sconces up front on the very ends. There we go. That's a well-lit stage. Yeah. Torch for the privy. Gotta be able to see what you're doing in there. Hey, he's coming out here and enjoying the fountain. Look at that. Remember how it looked all horrible with the dead trees and all the bones in the water and just desolate and horrible and sad? And we fixed it up. We fixed it up real good. Alright, let's keep decorating. This is supposed to be the woodcutter. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted for that area. That's not what I thought I was getting. That's not what I thought I was getting. Not what I thought it was. Oh, I wish I had a better selection of tables. Need a little bit of insulated wood and silk. Silk is on the armorer's bench that's still in there. Oh, I didn't grab the decorative I wanted to use for this. That's too bad. grab me some of this. Don't really want to use the marble tables because I'm already using some wood ones. We're just gonna have wood tables. Not everything in town needs to be marble. Enough is too much. That does require hardened brick. Dang it. Maybe I should have kept one smelter in my house after all. The wood choppers block outside because this is the carpenter house. Tiny details, just tiny details. Oh, I know how we needed to decorate the... Yeah, this is how this has to be. For sure. Make sure I grab everything I made. Organize just a little bit. Okay. I really want to do more tables, but I'm not liking any of my table designs. I need to have tables in my tavern. And some more Argosian chairs. Gonna grab an NPC and make him carry the heavy stuff for me. Devlin, carry those. Is that it? Oh, these are heavier. Give me those back. Take these and these. That's not enough? Well, that's a heavy old bed. Give me that junk. There we go. There we go. Okay, come on. There's always got to be a spot for the loner in the corner. It's just not a proper fantasy story if you don't have somebody lounging in the dark corner. I think I got the wrong curtains. Yeah, these are the wrong curtains. That's okay, we'll put them here. Then the luxurious bed will go right there. This is the lover's room. They get the balcony. That's a comfy lobby area. Got a fireplace and a chess table. Yeah. It's a bit dark in here at night, even with the fireplace. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I'm not terribly worried about perfection with the chairs, because having the chairs be like off center, a little tilted, it's just kind of gives flavor for who might sit there. You know, that person likes to sit a little further back. This person likes to sit a little closer. This person likes to be at a bit of an angle, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect chairs. Oh, this one's only got 3. Actually, you know what? I'll make that one be a 2 large table. This guy is going to sit over here. He doesn't care about the performances. It's probably an employee table. He just wants to sit there, breathe for a second, pretend he's not at work. I might be projecting a little bit into that one. The nice looking tavern. And when we get a barkeep, we'll actually have NPCs who come from around the world to come here and participate in our tavern. Some of them we'll be able to hire on as full-time workers for us as well. But I'm super happy with how this tavern turned out. Yeah, it is totally the dark one in the corner. I love it. Okay. Dan looks happy. Yeah. He gets to be all front and center on the big O stage. I kind of wonder if I shouldn't take this flight of stairs out and just push the stage forward and have one set of stairs off to the side. Like this is where they get up, and then they have more stage to work with. It throw off the vibe of this being the center of the stage though, because it'd be obvious that there's a part over here. I think it's fine. It's fine as it is. It's not broke. Let's not fix it. Are you holding on to anything for me? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's looking so good. I think I want to trade those statues' positions though. Because she's kind of in the dark and he's kind of in the light. I think having him in the dark and her in the light will be better. Bro, you enjoying the bath? Nice. I can move that over just a little bit more. That's better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, okay. Oh, I have cups. Whoever sits there, he definitely needs a pint. My guys are in here enjoying the tavern setting. He enjoyed the bath. He's in the tavern. They are making use of it. I love it. Oh, I need to close those off. Those don't need to be open like that. It's ugly. It's ugly on this side. Ugh! You're not supposed to see how the pudding's made. It's all coming together so nicely. Nah, I don't think we want that. I like the idea of there being a shade type of vibe, but this one is not quite it. Maybe if we can put it more over the water. It probably won't let me, but I'm going to try. Kind of blocks off the door here. Okay, what if I just move it a little further back then? It probably won't let me because everything gets... Oh, that actually works. Oh, I think I like that. I kind of want to add more, but I feel like adding any more is going to give too much the wrong look. Like, these aren't even a great look, but they're the only kind of real big tint like this that we can have. And I definitely want it to feel like there's, like, shady bits and stuff. Rugs. Weapons displays. Paintings. Decorative planters. Bench seating. Pans and jugs and such. Shelf. Different little tents. More paintings. Tapestries. More tapestries. Need to level up a little more for the throne. The throne goes in my house. Alright, we can make the fridges now. We have to go get some black ice. Decorative war paints. Fine metal crafts. Did this unlock immediately? Why is it? Okay. Some clothing options that are clothing, quote unquote. You'll see. She doesn't wear much. Ooh, that's what I forgot with my tavern. Where am I going to set the kitchen up at? I guess I can set the stove right here. It's a real pretty stove, the one that I have in mind. Oh, and I only need some rocks to make it. Hold up.
Taste your stench, human.
You're a human too. Why do you talk like that? I'm just trying to get some rocks to decorate my tavern with. Don't appreciate shooting arrows at me. This is not very neighborly behavior, sir.
Go to the great feast.
Very rude. That is restaurant size soup. Looks like it's got some leeks in there, maybe some onion, a whole lot of broth. And some garlic, some pepper. Down there's some carrot, some ribs. We're ready to cook up a storm. change the location just a little bit. There we go. So we need a cook so that they'll cook. Look, Samina knows how to sit down. She's enjoying the dancing. She's enjoying the drinking. Some of my buildings still don't have doors on them. Shaped wood and steel reinforcement. Ooh, but I know what I want for this one. This one's got to be a little different than everybody else. Okay. Then... oh, now we just need to recruit a bunch more thralls. And I need to make my sorcerer's tower and my house up. I don't think 74 pieces is going to be enough to upgrade my house. We need more steel. We'll worry about that another time. We'll focus on decorating still. Let's take a look at everything from our balcony. Look at that city! We need more lights around the little bath area because people are going to stumble in. Couple of standing torches on the corners of the plaza would be nice. And then the interior of the shop for the armorer. I still need to put the armorer's bench in there. Think you should put lights on the outside of the tavern on the second floor or higher to kind of give that wall bit some life. I can see that. I can see wanting to give it some life. Oh wait, what do I need? Regular brick. I think I put all of that on my decorations table. You need a drink. Ta-da! Don't have to drink out of the bathwater anymore. Another thing about this game is it pays to be patient. Because if you're like me, you get over encumbered a lot. So it's not, you're not running everywhere. You don't get to. There are a specific NPC called a bearer, and he can carry a whole lot more than any other NPC can. And then having those guys is helpful for getting around with a lot of stuff, but I generally don't like to rely on them because then I have to keep, okay, you take this, I take that, you take this. And you've seen me have to do that a bit already. So I just suck it up and take the slow walk because it's not really that big of a deal to me. Improved armorer's bench. Yeah, I put away everything for building. I need to seal these off. They look bad. Dark in here too. And now that I've got people moving out of my place, I'm going to open up this top floor and have a full-on room for myself so I'm not all hunkered into the corner. But we can take these things and put them in the tavern. I don't mind if the tavern has these things. The dyer's bench. That should definitely be in the armorer's shop. But I don't think I have enough space for everything else that I want to do in there. Unless we put in stairs and use that hollow bottom, because it is hollow bottomed. Okay, so we definitely need light by the fountain, because the fountain is all dark, and at night you don't want that. We want lights around the pool. Maybe some lights on that wall right above the second floor there, above that window. These standing torches give off the most light, so if I can, I'll put some standing torches like right up against the wall there. This merchant got the prime real estate right next to the fountain. When he works, he's going to be getting the most business. Oh, torches. Wooden plant fiber. We're just gonna harvest that on the way. Last time I went to go cut down a tree, I got attacked by hyenas. Ready for that again. No hyenas. Okay. There's still some bones here, so you don't forget. You don't forget what used to be. We need more iron. Oh, that's too bad. I was really hoping we could use these here because they provide the most light, but that's all right. We'll get some wall sconces later. You know what? I'm going to put this one off to the side of the building back there. If it'll let me. Perfect. Wonder what I could do with this little spot to make it feel a little bit more evolved. Maybe a table. If we move this over there and then put a table under it and some chairs and such. That might be better. Because the market comes with its own little tin thing. It doesn't need this behind it. Yeah. This has been a very mellow episode of Conan Exiles. We're gonna load that table up with food. We're gonna use all my food decoratives on that. Not sure what we're hearing exactly. It sounds very wet. We need to get more rugs for these rooms too. More rugs. It's been fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mom. We don't always got to be going out and killing a monster. Sometimes we just want to build up a city for our peoples. We got one more cupboard. Did I put it in one in at least one in all the rooms? See, this one's got 2 beds, so I put it in 2 cupboards. Cupboard. Because it's called a cupboard, but it looks good enough for closet, right? It looks the part of closet. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like the ones not being center enough. That's better. Still not really centered. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Okay. I wonder how Bobby's like in the game. Yo, you want to play chess, my guy? We're gonna play some chess. Now I have to make chess pieces and at least decorate the board so it looks like a game has been played. We don't need to make the full thing. That'll take a lot. And all the very delicate, gentle placing of things will be too much. But I think 5 pieces for each side. Maybe make it an uneven number. So one guy's clearly winning. 5 and 3. Yeah. 5 and 3. Let's go 5 black pieces, 3 white pieces. Ooh, I need more silk. Oh, I have it. Well, if he hasn't lost yet, he's got to have his king. And let's say infantry, priest, cavalry. Okay, so 4 and 5. We'll go 4 and 5. 4 and 6. I want black to be doing a lot better. Because I usually play as black when I play chess. Where are the dark side? White infantry? Are they just black infantry? I thought it was dark infantry. Hey there. Yeah, dark. Dark king, dark queen, 1 cavalry, 2 outsiders, and a priest. I'm surprised he went up all the stairs. I kind of thought that they wouldn't do that, but I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. And let's say the priest guy is right there. With the king right here. The king's a little Conan. And the cavalry is going to be on their side of the board. He's trying to fight back. Oh, white priest, let's try to move you a little more center of your square. There we go. We're going to have outsider there and there. Dark King is back here. He'll be in check. The Dark King will be in check even though they're still... The game is still ongoing. Because he might be in check, but Queen is still on her own color. I'm ready to do something about that. Whereas Dark Cavalry here is going to be ready to take their bishop and move into check on Conan as well. Okay. Is that really all my pieces? No, I have one more white infantry. He's gonna go right here. Missed the spot a little bit. Doesn't matter too much. Real chess, I miss the spot a little bit all the time. Okay. Thank you. Now then, for the lover's room on the balcony, I want to put in these folding screens to give a little bit of privacy without taking too much from the room itself. There we go. Oh, I didn't quite get that right. Come on. There we go. So now when the lovers are here, they can have a little bit, they know they got some privacy from the balcony. If they want to come over here and change clothes, there's a little bit of cover for that too. Yeah, I didn't think it would attach that way, but I was going to try. I can put it on the outside. Yeah, okay. Why am I in a fight? Who's trying to fight me right now? I feel like someone just tried to assassinate me in the lover's room. Oh, there he is. Come here, you. Get away from there. Get away from there. I need some guards. Who knew I already need bouncers for my tavern? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, those have so many gaps in them. It's like, what's even the point? But it's okay. It gets the point across. That's where you go to change. You know what? I actually don't mind if I seal it off for real. Just so that it has the vibe of doing all of that. Ooh, this kind of makes it a room like this, actually. I actually like that a lot better. Okay. You kind of have this little bit, yeah. And you can come over here and dress in relative privacy. But of course it needs more lights. I've got all these things for standing torches, but I don't want more standing torches. Ooh. Did I just miss night, or is it getting night now? Because I want to see how the city looks with the lighting that we've added. I need a table, quick, stat, a nice table, Stygian round table, Stygian round table. That one might be too low. Yeah, this one. Okay, real quick, let's go look outside. Ooh. She glows. The city glows at night. A couple of bench chairs. Victorian stools. Then his iron. Oh, I have a dark priest in my pocket still. That's nice. That looks so nice. We've definitely managed to do what we set out to do with this. We wanted to make it look nice. We wanted to clean up the desert and make it look like it was a nice, pretty area. That goal absolutely accomplished. And I'm not even finished decorating the inside of these places yet. There's a very specific wall sconce that I'm looking for. I'm not seeing it. I thought it was called iron, but I'm not seeing it under the eyes. Have I not unlocked it yet? I haven't. Okay then. Well, let's fix that. Okay. I just unlocked it and I'm still not seeing it. There it is. What's that? Oh, wall brazier. Okay. Let's get 6 of them, I think, for the wall. And then let's get some tapestries and some rugs. I don't think any of the rooms really suit a hide room. It's not classy enough. Not over encumbered. Surprise, surprise. Oh, sandstorms rolling through again. Oh, one more up. One more up. There we go. Oh, dude, are you playing some chess? I had one piece left. I'm going to put him over here just to kind of make the table feel a little more played through. Oh, Tom. Tom the armor. Go put some more cups on tables. This table has no chairs. That's my bad. Oh, no, 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 no weapons. No weapons. Put this here at the end of the table. Somebody wants to get it for a drink over here. Couple of iron pitchers on the tables that are further away from the big table. This guy over here in the sad corner, he definitely gets his own pitcher. Alright, so there's actually quite a bit more to do with decorating the inside of these buildings. But we're out of supplies. We've been using it all up. So we're going to wait till the next one to go questing for some supplies. But we have made this really nice. I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I think the Armorer's building is definitely my favorite as far as design for the building shape goes. But the interior for the tavern looks really nice on the tavern floor. Do I have any more decoratives just on me ready to go before we really call it? I need to make sure. Okay, it looks like we've done all of the decorating that we prepared to do. Yeah, I'm super thrilled with it. I was kind of considering building a town wall at some point, but I think I like it open, more welcoming. Even though our neighbors are jerks who shoot me with arrows. But alright, let's go ahead and call it here. It's been a lot of fun for me. I don't think it's been as much fun for most of the audience to watch. And I know I've been pretty quiet this time around. Just running around focusing on like, okay, what am I doing? How do I want this to go here? All of that. So it was definitely one of the more mellow, more calm sort of streams. But at least for those of you who are here, you had a good time with that. I appreciate that you guys had a good time because I had a blasty blast. I always do. I can have just as much fun in Conan going out, slaying the monsters, doing the quests, as I can being at home, building up the base, making the food, doing all that part. I mean, every aspect of the game I love. I love every aspect of it. There's Wesley. What's he going to do? He coming back to the house to do his alchemy work? Looks like. And I love that they are actually going to each one of these buildings. I kind of felt like they were going to be like, oh, that's too far away. I can't interact that far out. But no, they're going into the tavern and up the stairs from my house. So, yeah, super thrilled with how it's all turning out. Super thrilled. Alrighty, everybody. We'll catch you in the next one. Good night.